Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to a lovely Monday in December. It is Monday, December the 11th, 2023, and today we are going to be going back to Skyrim. Here, let me turn this music down a little bit. After the recent update kerfluffle, I managed to put together a video that details how to rewind the update and also make it so it never happens again, at least on Steam anyway. And everything seems to be operating smoothly on my end. I'm happy to see that I'm able to help as many people as I have been helping with the video that I put up. Over 300 views. Like, it's got almost 25 likes or something on it. That's great news. I love being able to help people. That feels great. Especially something that fixing it is not intuitive. And some people wouldn't even necessarily know that there's a way to fix it without finding out from maybe something like my video. So I'm glad I'm able to help, because when Bethesda just decided, you know what would be great? Instead of working on Elder Scrolls 6, like, you know, everyone's expecting us to, let's rehash Elder Scrolls 5 again. And let's put out, get this, even though we got serious trouble for it last time, let's put the paid mods up again. How's that? And when the update came through on December 5th or 6th or whatever it was, it made almost everything that was working in the modding community break. And it's on purpose because they want people to buy paid mods from the paid mod stores. That leaves a bad taste in people's mouths. So I'm glad to have been able to put up a video that can help people rewind the update through Steam and also prevent Steam from updating the game in the future. It just makes things so much smoother and more reliable, because if you're like me, you've spent hours or weeks or months even tweaking and modifying load orders and things like that for your hundreds sometimes of Skyrim mods, and you don't want to wait for all those mod developers to decide, well, they've done it again, I guess I can try to update my mod to fit this one, because very high chance they're just going to say, I'm tired of this, bye. It happened last time. So instead of having to wait for mods to get fixed and updated and all that kind of stuff, if you're happy with what you've got, then why not use what you've got? That's what I say. And especially because it's not like it's broken. I could see if maybe Skyrim was specifically meant to be a multiplayer game. It's not. So there's no real reason for all of these updates for this game. Let us have our game. Work on the next one. Thanks, Bethesda. Oh, where did this soapbox come from? I'm sorry. I keep standing on a soapbox. I need to get that out of this room. Anyway, I guess since I'm on this page, this is a perfect opportunity for me to say that I have both a Streamlabs and a Patreon, where if you find the things that I'm doing for the community and for my streams and my videos helpful and nice, and you want to give a little encouragement in the financial way, you can use Streamlabs to do a donation, and if you do a donation, it will give a little, let's see here, how is, it's, a tip. They changed it to the word tip. Okay. It'll give a little thing like that in the middle of the screen, a little fanfare. So-and-so donated some amount, and that would be delightful. Or you can follow the other link that I've got down in the description to my Patreon, where you can help support me by way of a more monthly and ongoing method. And I have several different tiers for that. The perks and rewards are a little I haven't been focusing on polishing that aspect of it yet, because frankly I have a lot of other stuff on my plate at the moment. But for right now, the people who are able to help support me, many of them are able to get signed copies of anything that I publish, which I also do right beside my doing YouTube stuff. I do write and publish books and stuff. And right now, the people who are able to help support me on Patreon include Elmaze 11, Zogman, Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. And speaking of X-Blaze Ninja Zero, let's see here. Has there been a dad joke? There has not. unless it was nope, and nope. I'm going to summon my very own dad joke. Ha 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 ha. I'm only familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why. Anyway. Alright, so today I'm going to be working on Skyrim. I have the hundreds of mods that I'm going to be testing. I've added another new one. The dev has put out an update to make it so that the dude's beard doesn't crash the game. Apparently they didn't update all the face meshes from Legendary Edition to Special Edition, and I was among the first to actually point it out, and so they fixed it, but now I'm having trouble getting the quest line to keep going, so there might be other issues, or that might be because it's conflicting with one of the other several hundred mods that I've got going. So let's get the mod organizer up and SKSE and then launch or run is what it says. And let's do this. I have been sick as a dog for weeks, actually. It has been since before the 20th of last month. It is at least 3 weeks of me just being consistently sick. Ups and downs, fevers, aches, pains, sore throat, cough, sneezing, everything except barfing and being sick to my pants. I have just been miserable. But today I want to see if I can actually stream without having to throw a lung. So let's see here. I go like this, and I go like this, and no artifacts over here. That's great news. Mouse is behaving. Excellent. Let us continue. And if a track in the background on this channel music that I play gets a little too tedious, I will just go ahead and nix it. Oh yeah, you're with me for a quest. I ended up having to uninstall the Sinister 7 mod because the capabilities of the assassins so drastically far outclass the capabilities of any character build up to the level that even the NPC is at, that it makes it just unplayable. Especially the one that I got most recently, something the volcano or whatever. They were just healing so stunningly fast that an entire party of people, including 2 giants wailing on them, wouldn't kill them. I ended up having to cheese things in order to win. And if I have to do that, then it's not worth it. So, I have decided to dispense with the Sinister 7 for now.
And the bracket named Ragnar was boastful no more. when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Thank you, Lucian. Let's see here. Do I have a little bit extra weight on me. Let's offload this. And then let's offload a couple of books. Well, I guess one book. Offload these items here. And I guess I don't need Nettlebane anymore. I can't get rid of Froki's bow. I can get rid of Froki's bow? Well, I'm not gonna because that's a quest item. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Unnecessary weight. Ship in a bottle. This. I cannot get rid of those. Let's just get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Taking up space and weight that I don't need to have in my inventory. Lucian's resonance sphere. Oh, this is so I can summon Lucian to me at any time. Okay. And I'm down to 100 pounds. Okay, where was I going? I believe... it wasn't up here, was it? No. Is it here? No. Find the shield of the Crusader. No, no, no. Armor of the Crusader. Finn's loot. Okay. So where am I heading? Why, hello, Cuddles. Oh, I need to rent the attic room. That's right. I need to intimidate that person. So let's just go ahead and do that. And totems of piercing. Where is this located? All the way over there. And if I'm going all the way over there, I might as well grab the ring of Sir Amiel. I always thought that was Arniel, A-R-N-I-E-L, not A-M-I-E-L. Hooray for the clearer font, I guess. Alright, let's go to Riverwood. Hello, Cuddles, how art thou? Now, I thought... Huh. Let me edit this. Look into companion mount mod. I thought that there was a mod that allowed your companions to mount up if they had a horse, but not all companions have horses. Like Serana, she can summon a horse when you get on a horse, she gets on her own magical horse and can just follow you around anywhere. But if you are with, say for instance, Ayla the Huntress, who's holding the torch there, from the Companions Guild, or this Lucian from the mod of his name, oh, hi. Oh, wait. You instead have just these goobers running behind you. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'm going to be harumping and clearing my throat probably much more often than I'd like during the stream. I apologize. I still feel rather crummy. Not as sore as I was last week, but I am still sore, like especially my neck. Oh my god. I think it's partly because I'm having to sleep different to prevent weird drainage, but also just, you know, the inflammation plus neck equals sore neck. Alright, let's make it daytime. $7:30 in the morning? That looks good. And it may seem like I am just playing for the sake of playing, but I'm actually testing. Ooh, wow, look at that morning sky. That is so yellow. Oh, that perfect moment. Look at that. That's picturesque. Unless you imagine that that's pollution, in which case, maybe not so picturesque. But it's still beautiful. Alright, I have to rough someone up here in Ebenvale. Oh, I didn't get the hitbox on it? I guess not. So, who is it that needs to be roughed up? Wait. Are you in Plane Watch?
What do you need?
Mind Gauntlet. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something weird is going on here. I think that there is a bit of a mod conflict. I'm gonna have to move Ebenvale down on the list, I think. And this is why I'm testing. Because this is supposed to be a town center here, not a hill. I don't think I can complete the roughing up quest. Because the NPC is...
What do you need?
Nona. This is supposed to be a house. And it is not a house. Divine Gauntlet. Let's see if we can
Got
find
something
the
for just
NPC.
about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Yes?
Oh, hello. I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Well, well. Another maggot washed beneath my boots.
Oh my god, do you see how much health she has? This is impossible. I can't do this one. There's no way.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Yeah, that's too much. I'm just gonna reload. That's not gonna work. Maybe if I had the gloves of the pugilist and I was a Khajiit and I had been putting points in, let's see here, Iron Fist, Sweeping Wind, Rushing Tide. Yeah. Maybe if I had points in there, but I have 200 health, and they had 11,000 something? That's not gonna work. Let's not forget my sleeping bag, shall I? One thing about this cold, flu, whatever it is that I've got, my brain says it smells things. It's getting chemical signals from whatever's going on inside my sinuses, and it's saying, ah, you smell this. And it is indescribable. It's not foul. It's not good. It's just a smell. Is it metallic? Maybe. Is it chemically? Maybe. Like the one that I get sometimes, the way I can best describe it is burning rubber if burning rubber didn't smell bad. I don't know what causes it. Don't have a change in diet. Nothing like that going on. It's just, here's a smell. Gee, thanks. Alright. Let's rent this attic room. Get this quest started. Make sure that it works.
You're that visitor. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Might as well.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. We need to talk. Follow me.
I keep meaning to make a portable. What on
Need something?
earth?
You're not afraid of me, are
He's just sleeping on the floor. That's great.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
Come on. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. And take.
A secret spy room under an inn.
The Greybeards seem to
I
think you're the
smell book
Dragonborn.
material.
I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeard. It was the only. You ready to hear me out? Like I said, I'm part. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell, we remember what you're the only. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't. They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
Okay. Does this count as stealing? It does not.
I'm not completely down with actually going to hunt.
That's better.
dragons.
Let's get on the road to
Especially
Kynes
not ones
Grove.
that come back from the dead.
And I can just take all this stuff. Hooray! No, come back. Why is it animated? Why does it have to do that? Give me my giant's toe. Imagine you're out and about and kill a giant, you cut its toe off and you go, wonder what this does. Nom. And you just eat an entire dragon's toe. That's gotta be strange. At least to an outside observer. Okay. I will...
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Riverwood doesn't actually have the drop box for the museum. I see. Oh, and Get Snowy's working. Look at that. Snow that's just accumulating on the horse and the road and me and other NPCs.
It's Delphine, isn't it?
Do you need something?
Oh, no, not at all. I just don't believe we've been formally introduced. My name is Lucian Flavius. Do you have a surname? Or is it just Delphine? Or is that even your name at all? Or is it a secret spy alias? I'm terribly sorry, of course. Apologies if I touched a nerve. I just hoped we could talk.
I'll have to remember to not immediately mount up when his dialogues start. Okay. So I can't do this one. J. Let's... Miscellaneous. Where is the one for beating up Olive? Is it put over here? Hired muscle. That's the one. Okay. So let's go up to Dawnstar. And then from Dawnstar, I guess we don't need to get Pantea's flute, but I do want to take care of this. So if I'm going to be up here, I might as well do this. So yeah, let's go to Dawnstar. By carriage. Now, when I go to actually do the streaming, I'm gonna be on foot. Two reasons. One, I will be able to justify having the cab fare. Oh, that reminds me. Why isn't the cab fare up? Hello, cab fare. But also, because I miss a lot of stuff when I'm on horseback. I go past things, I skip fights, I don't notice some of the random encounters that can happen. So, because of the double whammy, I'm going to just go back to running on foot. And by being on foot, I actually get to spend time, you know, looking up at the sky. Hi, Ayla. Then, by being on foot and able to look at the sky, I am also able to look at some more of this terrain in detail. Speaking of detail, I discovered something distressing. When I was editing that video, I recorded it on this computer at the resolutions I'm used to having, and then I took it over to the other computer to edit, and it threw off the resolution pretty severely. And so,
good morning.
Let's see.
Where do you want to go?
I thought there were some major issues
Going
that
straight
had
through, or
arisen
did you want to
during the
stop somewhere
recording,
along the way?
and I adjusted accordingly by making some caption.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And turns out
This'll clear up soon.
that
I'm sure of
it was just a matter of the software rendering the preview and not actually a problem with the footage, because when I went to actually rewatch the finished product, everything was in full resolution, and I am just utterly baffled. Alright.
Does something feel wrong in the air here to you?
Yeah, maybe. Just gonna go on foot. Going to follow the road over to here. Oh, this is sad. If this is the one I think it is, this is pretty sad. But we're gonna go there anyway. Okay. I will not be on horse because I seem to recall there's lots of things. Oh wait, I need to get wool while mounted. I think it's coming at me like that. I think it's at least 10 more that I need. Need to get wolves. And while I'm more likely to find elk on this route, there are wolves. That log's sticking out. That's a great way to get a huge head wound. Oh. This is not... There we go. This is the road. That's a goat. Not gonna mess with the Dawn Star thing right yet. Oh, that's a box. That's elk. And that's elk, and that's elk. Okay. I am going to deal with this tower here. For the simple reason that at the top of it, you get a permanent boost to your healing capabilities once you put the remains up in the fire or whatever it is. Take. Also, this is a nice place to get an early game pickaxe and a small handful of arrows and a little bit of money. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something. Okay. So, Habt's journal. To save my family. And you can hear the distinct sound of chittering. Lights on, shall we? this. Restoration book. I don't know if that's always here or if that's just sheer luck. A gold. What ink wells? Rolls of paper. Ramati's journal. I don't know. I think this is. Here, I'll go ahead and play the audiobook.
Ramati's Journal by Ramati, a journal detailing a Redguard family's purchase of the Frostflow Lighthouse, leading up to their massacre by the Fallen. We finally did it. We bought the lighthouse. I thought Habdi was just making idle promises all these years. What husband doesn't want to promise their wife 2 moons from the sky? But I didn't think we'd actually manage to get it. Now, if I could only find where we put everything. I can't find my favorite cooking pot, and it is slightly infuriating. Sudi and Manny seem unhappy, but they're still young, don't seem to understand that we just want to spend a few more years with them before they leave us to see the world. I know they think their father will live forever, but I see age creeping into his eyes. He made me promise again that when he died, I would put his bones in the lighthouse spire so he could look out over the ocean forever. Oh, those two get to me sometimes. I went to unpack some of our keepsakes from the trading ships we used to sail, but I can't find them. Sudi keeps saying she's hearing something in the basement at night, and Manny suggested it was skeevers. They know I hate skeevers. Now I'm too scared to go down there at all. I'm glad I unpacked my favorite urn and put it safely on the mantle before those two started causing mischief. If they put a skeever in the basement, I swear.
Alright, so that goes up. And basement it is. Again, this is a mod that allows you to put the lockpick back in the next one at or roughly at the same spot where you just took it back out. Or where it broke. That way you can watch out for bear traps. That way you can have that little extra level of immersion of, ah yes, I definitely remember putting it here. Oh. Not having a good time with the local fauna. Oh, that's actually a lot of stuff. And you typically get enough loot in here to be able to survive the place, even if it's early game. The only downside is the locks are slightly higher than most other early game places, so it's easy to go through all of your lockpicks in this one building. Unless you get really lucky and or save scum. I keep seeing these barrels and thinking there's something interesting. Frostflow Abyss. Into the abyss I go. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, it was not skeevers the whole time. It was Falmer who were being the issue to the poor Redguard family. Oh, talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. White cat. I thought you were around the corner. You actually jump scared me. Good job. Alright, where did the Balmer go? That's not the Balmer. Did they clip through the floor? I guess they did. We'll get at least one shot off with my arrow. I'll go after the Balmer. Wait, really? I will take full advantage of whatever is preventing you from coming to get me. I bet it's this threshold. I bet if I had come in here, it wouldn't have behaved like that. Not gonna complain. These are big egg sacs. Big spiders. Oh, sorry. Yep, and here is Sudi.
A little help if you can.
Oh, you're fine. I did have a mod at one point that made it so the game didn't pause while you were lockpicking. But the problem with that is there are several instances of complete underwater situations that are designed under normal circumstances for Skyrim to make you have exactly enough air to be able to survive if it does pause, and if it doesn't, then it just breaks the whole thing. So I went ahead and changed up on that. Burn it with fire. I think I have to go down here.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Unless this is where it came from. No, this is most certainly not where it came from. Ow! That was my face. Can't get them? Alright, well, let's go down then. Alright, Lucian. I wonder if I can set the bed here in the water and save right here. Oh, no, I don't. Well, it looks like I'm using the personal journal instead. Hooray! I've just spent materials I didn't anticipate. Me versus them. I don't think my companions are able to follow. Go. Now I go up here. And I should be approaching a grand central room sometime soon. Can they come up here? Hey now, hey, hey, hey. Safe social distancing you. Hobdy's remains, or Up's remains. And the lighthouse key, and I don't know. I'll take this one. On harder difficulties, almost all of those pods have a flying guide or in them. This is the Queen's Nest. This is the strange noises that they were hearing with the Falmer and the Taurus. Sad thing that happened to that family. Anyone in here? Alright, let's read this. Oh. What's power of the master? Self-cast spell on my other hand on all minions. Oh. Alright, what is this? Improves many boons received by followers of elven deities by 10%. Does it also give off light? Do that. Take anything off? No. It does not seem to give off any light. And I don't think Xerxes is an elven deity. Oh, there we go. Crunch. Yeah. That sounds particularly safe. Alright, back up we go. To the lighthouse. Hi and welcome Johnny as well. Don't know if I welcomed Cuddles. Welcome Cuddles, but also as well, hi and welcome Johnny. So if I go all the way up here, with the Habda's remains, and I come all the way up to the top of the lighthouse here, and I activate the lighthouse brazier, I get Sailor's Repose. And Sailor's Repose is a permanent 10% buff to all healing spells. If it is labeled as a healing spell, 10% stronger. Just for putting Habda's remains up there. Forever. And you also get this little thing because you got the key. So boop, boop, boop. And Talons of Nern. Whenever an enemy in the area is staggered, a spike of rocks erupts from the ground, tossing the target and dealing. Holy cow! Anyway, hi you two, welcome to the party again. Take another drink here.
I dread to think what I just put my foot in.
That's funny. Alright. Oh yeah, that is a free 10% buff to all healing. Just from doing that. But you do have to survive doing that in order to get that buff. But it's a thing. It's a thing that exists. So I'm going down here for, I believe, Finn's loot. Looks like it's going to be wiser for me to come around this way to get down there. Oh. Okay, well, bye. You have fun doing whatever you're doing over there. I heard a frost troll just then. Oh! That's what the saber cat's after. And, failing miserably at. Go ahead and get that flute. Oh, this is that place. Thank you very much, you two. A grand soul gem, nice. I don't know if I can get to her. I don't remember if this is one where it's designed to fail. And that's why that right there is why I do the healing instead of the shield, because the shield just staggers me and I don't get to do anything. Here's Hobbs Fall. All you like, if you're not also attacking while you're warding, it does not help you. Hi. Huh. They got stuck in the body. Neat. Anything I can do here? No. Haven't really been getting a lot of disenchanting stuff. Alright, do I get to save the person? It looks like that's a big no. That's dangerous. Oh, not that. Thank you, please. And actually, let's level up. Give myself a smidge more health. Restoration. Staying within 8 feet of an enemy while maintaining a ward prevents them from casting spells. No effect on massive target, but still, if I can just rush up and hold my ward out, that's actually worth pursuing right there. What's respite? Healing spells also restore stamina. Also, while in combat, you may cast targeted healing spells and effects on enemies to inflict damage. Okay, I don't have any of those yet. Oh, sorry. I see you talking over here. It's entirely soaked in sap. Oh. Wait, you're not using old pre-dried wood for your fire? My friend always uses wood that's at least from 2 years before, like chopped and set aside, tarped, and all that kind of stuff. That way it is already for sure not moist. And then it doesn't dip into those logs until like 2 years later, and it's from like this leapfrog back and forth wood pile structure that he uses is wood. I like the idea of this one. I want to pursue this right here. So I'll go ahead and put that point in, and then I guess my next point can be flash fire here. Okay, and guess who just leveled up? This guy. Yeah, I don't think you can save that that NPC that's being held captive up here. Let's get some lockpick skill, huh? There's loot. Does that make that a loot chest? Asking for a friend. Who said that? Oh, hello. Zain Tsubani's notes. Okay. That one does not have an audiobook. When I do the series I'm planning on doing, I'm gonna have to find out which ones are actually the for sure game lore content from Elder Scrolls stuff and which books are added by mods. Because some of the ones that are added by mods are pretty decent, and they seem like they are correct. Oh, I need to go the other way. But then some of the ones that are added by, you know, the games themselves are just awful, and so you can't tell by quality which is which. Yeah, that almost certainly won't burn, won't cause any issue. That's just, you know, dust and stuff that's kind of vaporizing on the heating element, or however your heater runs. Maybe you have gas heater or something. Actually, you probably do have gas heater, not electric. But for me, I use electric heaters, and when they're not in use, it gets a little thin layer of dust on it, and when you turn it on the first time, that heating element turns orange hot, and then the dust just goes poof, and that's what that burning smell is, usually. Alright, so I want to go here. And you can potentially just go down this little cleft all the way down to the water. I think that's going to be the best bet. Oh yeah, and as far as smoke alarm, yeah, that shouldn't happen either. I've never had the heater activate my smoke alarm before. Heck, I used to run a kerosene heater and it didn't activate the smoke alarm, so if that didn't do it, then the dust stood no chance. Alright, I'm looking for this little outpost right here. Hello. Read the book. Take the book. Open the chest. And then lockpick this puppy here. Oh, so close. What did that say? Scrawled note. Okay. I've not read that yet. Now, what is this spelled? Let's go ahead and learn a little bit of this. I think it's going to be 3 or 6% or something like that, just to get it started. Because this might be handy. %. That way I can hold that in my offhand and then be casting the heal self, and that way at a distance it'll heal self him constantly while he's tanking. It could be very useful. Alright. Item. Favorite. And now that we have this, let's go back to Dawn Star. Honestly, at this point, it makes maybe a little bit more sense to go to Winterhold. But let's get back to civilization. And I need to go over to... locate the Dragon Burial Site, which is over here in Kynes Grove area. I need to get to here. So the best route, honestly, I guess I'll head for Winterhold and then just follow the road this community doesn't actually come all the way down, does it? It does not. I'll have to follow the road over that way and then south to Kynes Grove from there. Okay. So east toward Winterhold it is. So, how have you guys been doing? Tuddles, I know you've been a little under the weather. Basically, you were saying it was not too dissimilar from what I've been going through, which I'm so sorry. Oh! See that person ninja running up the hill? Ooh. Excuse me, hello?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
It's that event.
Kill him!
Oh, and there's a bear. Okay. Alright. I need to go to... I guess I can just hug the shoreline. I could go pay a visit to the Shrine of Azura. Come to think of it. It is sort of on my way. Why, hello. So nice of the hunter and the fugitive to soften you up a bit. This the way. Oh. Well, here I am at Sarthal. How's my inventory? 333. I'll do Azura. I'll drop off the... Oh, that's from Project AHO over there. Facing this direction. Somewhere up here, I suppose. It's one of that ring thing up there is one of the places where the player home can exist. Have a nice day, guys. Love that sound. That is so cool. Hey, love, what you doing? Welcome. Oh, this place. Altar of Scrib. Hermaeus Mora, that's one way to get Hermaeus Mora. Okay. Let me make a screenshot there and pass on that.
That was exhilarating.
Where did... Oh, it's up there still. Alright guys, try to keep up. Pelts for future quests.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Perhaps that is what you are meant to believe. Do not fight it. Azura's prophecies always come to pass. To deny them is to go headlong into... You must go to a fortress, endangered. Inside, you will find an elven maid. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Twilight guide your path.
Hang on. Oh boy. They've got that taken care of. It's Firefox. Get it? Fire Fox? No? Okay. Pause that other background music because it was causing weird things to happen in my headphones. Alright, let's offload stuff here. Talk to Enthier, I believe. Oh! Oh, the road connects over here, that's right. This isn't the part that goes up to Winterhold. If you wanted mercy, you should not have attacked. $630, no.
Careful with that fire.
Okay. Thank you, adventurer. Pillars are neat. Off go those adventurers. Aha. Museum shipments. This is what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. Oh no. There we go. Let's just get rid of most of this stuff. Amounts to a few dozen pounds of excess weight that I don't need. Oh yeah, letter from Falk Firebeard. I need to go back to deal with that. Apps journal. That. That. Hey, I am going to Windhelm soon. I'll be able to pick that up. Begin that quest. That'll be nice. Map of Dragon Burial Grounds. Now that should have their map updated. I haven't been getting a lot of archaeology skill points. There we go, less than 100 pounds. That's reasonable.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travel.
Yes, thank you. You are not Enthir.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and send someone over.
I need
If there's anything you need, just let me know. The mages are up in the college. You can ask. Then again, Nelikar might know.
Oh, Nelikar.
He's an old-timer
right.
from the college, but he has a room here.
Like to rent a
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Save. Have not saved in a little while.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Nelikar, hello.
My days at the college are long. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Azura? Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems? That's what caused all the trouble. As some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin.
Point.
It drove him. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Ileana's
All
deep.
right then. All right then. All right then.
That's steel.
Just say the word if you need a drink. Good afternoon.
Okay. So now we follow the road south to here. And then take a left and cross over and head to Windhelm. Pick up the missive, do Kind's Grove, and then actually I could take the pass over this way, come down and get the Shield of the Crusader. also the helm of the Crusader there. No, I'm not after the Crusader. I'm after questing Crusader for later. That was almost poetic. Alright, so we are going south down this road, cutting over there, and then going east to Windhelm. Okay. This calls for mounting up. Hello, tree. Now, I do want to assign, let's see here, that's lesser ward. I'll assign this to 6. Oops. Let's go. Yeah, this sinus thing has phantom smells just firing synapses in my brain going, you smell something. What is it? We don't know. It's just something. Maybe it's metallic. Maybe it's chemicals. Maybe it's fruit. Who knows? Get the bow out in case I see a wolf. I should have mounted up when I saw those wolves earlier when I came through the pass from Azura's shrine, but it just didn't register. I think anyway, as I was saying, I think this is where you end up for the end of the Thieves Guild. I have not even begun that yet, and that's something I really need to try to get work on. Technically, I have begun the blades. That's what this Delphi nonsense is. So I really need to initiate the Thieves Guild and try to do something out of order on it, and then get at or near the end of the quest line just to make sure things are happening. Oh wait, yes, I remember. Part of the reason why I am doing it in this order is I want to do the blades first to see if anything at all forces me to join the Thieves Guild, so that I am able to talk to Esbern. I think the name is Esbern, the other blades guy. What? What? What just happened? Defeat the seducer's bandit leader. Excuse me? No, I'm not doing that. Not with this character. No, please.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Drink hunting brew mead with a winch on each arm?
Ah, this is the Undaunted camp. Repeatable quests, and then as you do these quests, which can make temporary portals to small pocket dimensions that then, when you're done with them, they auto-delete, and also just little events like arena wave style things. Like they'll send you over to some spot and then you have to defeat a few waves of things and you can come back. You get enough of that to be able to afford to unlock that chest there, and it has some pretty substantial loot in it sometimes. Sometimes it's rubbish, but that's all chance is. So there, I was coming up around the bend this direction, and there was one of those random events of like some thieves or whatever in the middle of this little town, and I shot an arrow from back there, and it went up, missed everything, and went right between their legs and hit a chicken, and I got like 1,000 bounty for hitting a chicken. I didn't understand what happened at first.
You really want to kill me? That's rather cold-blooded, isn't it? Ah, come to think of it, I suppose that makes sense. Because... Please, just give up.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
I yield.
Your kind has no law.
Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
Yeah, well, I was pretty sure it was going to last a long time because you guys don't attack too quickly. In fact,
It's done then. Kodlak's finally at peace, and you lead the companions now? I have to admit, I didn't see that one coming.
no.
It's not like we spend that
no.
much time in your Vasco, after all. But I suppose that's not what being
No.
Harbinger's really about, is it?
Yeah, I
No,
need to
it
avoid
means being an
doing
example
the companion
for others
stuff
to
when I
follow.
play through because
Kodlak
I don't
was.
like this dialogue.
You can be... In any
Stop
case,
it.
I'll be right behind you whenever you need me. After all, I'm at your service. Your harbingefulness.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
Let's work more on destruction so you
combat
can,
magic. Vital
you know,
in
do
any
more
battle mage
damage.
is asked. Let's see if I can improve. Ha! Ha ha! Burn! Burn! I am Lucian, god of fire, and I will... Oh, gosh, that's rather hot, isn't it? Ha! 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 Water! Water, quick!
Okay.
And away we go.
Let's see if maybe that helps. Speed the fights along a little bit. Anyway, yeah, I shot a chicken. I didn't realize it, and I had just shot a chicken. Good times. I shot a chicken with witnesses. And, you know, this being Skyrim, it's a big no-no. That counts as 6. Sweet deal. This quest that I'm working on, killing things from horseback, you pick up by first shooting a fox. And then the end of it culminates as you needing to kill a dragon from horseback. So the trick is get the dragon down really low and then mount up.
Come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help.
Now, who is this Tova person? Are you in the inn? Hold on.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our right.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
If you've got some
You're
time,
not Tova?
stop
This
by
here's
my
Candle
house
Hearth Hall.
You're not
Rooms
Tova?
up. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
Hey, free collectible.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Lost. How is this possible? I don't really feel like talking.
Oh, Tova.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
I've been a bit out of sorts since...
Ah!
Of course, yes.
Bring the missive to Savantus. This is on a time limit now. Savantus Markarth. Well, it looks like I'll be traveling to Markarth. And then backtracking from Markarth to get to where am I going with here. Lost Valley Redoubt.
Something? Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
Okay. So that sailor that was leaning up against the thing, I'm supposed to have been able to talk to one of the sailors. Might have to go talk to a tattered survivor at a dock.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to
By
hire
the
any
hist,
more-
if I don't get something soon, I don't know how I'll get through the week. Another day. No, I'm not. I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double distilled Hist spit on you. I would not complain if you returned with some skooma.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is impressive.
Is it you?
I can take you to any port on the coast.
No.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjallan.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just the ship's mate.
There is a tattered survivor. What do you need? Aha! Hello. Are you a survivor?
Good. They're all... The Nine saved me. It rose out of the water. I don't know. Monsters. They're out there. And we'll never be safe while we lurk in the depths. As the sailors, they know. Now leave me, damn it.
Okay. Here there be monsters. So this mod that I have added is the one that caused me to crash when I entered the Winking Skeever because the old face data was not updated from Legendary Edition to Special Edition, and it caused the crash to desktop. I talked to the dev, they seem to have taken care of it, and now I am able to get the quest started. You first have to enter one of the coastal taverns.
This is an
You hear the sailors talking, then you go to...
The Storm Club.
That's too much talking. Shush. Then you go down to the dock, you talk to a tattered survivor, and then they send you talk to a sailor.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
What are we looking at?
I don't really feel like talking.
Yeah, but... Okay, now you have a dialogue. I've talked to someone on the docks who survived some sort of sea monster attack.
We orcs believe in what we can see. I have never seen monsters in the seas. And again, I had never seen a dragon either.
Is that supposed to give me a quest? Hello.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Maybe I have to talk to all the sailors? I'll test that sometime in the future. Right now, let's go to Kynes Grove. Because I want to do the blades before I mess with the Thieves Guild. How close am I to level 25? I'm pretty close. 25 is important because that's when I gain access to the start of the Vigilant quest chain,
Hey,
and I
this
get
snowflake shaped like your arm.
the Hist flask that I can put on my belt that emits light. Alright, let's get to Kynes Grove. Okay. I obviously missed the turnoff. Ah, there it is. And I'm led to believe...
Steady. Let's see what it does.
Ulsa.
Steady. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I
I'm led to believe that you have all these sneaky capabilities, huh?
All the wings.
wanting a closer look at one of these buggers. Wait, something's happening. God's above!
So, just to recap, dragon necromancers are a thing now. Am I the only one who finds that highly concerning?
God's above. Look, it's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Not a damn thing. Really? Where? Interest. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. I'm one of a very... For the last 200... Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear. The first thing, the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
So I have to pick one of these. Okay. Don't care.
Nothing solid. The Empire, and now the Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we... Problem is that place is locked... I'm not... Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
What do we do when we sleep? Keep one eye on the sky. Oh, horse. My horse is a horse, of course, of course. Hello. Alright, so I will need to go to Markarth next. I don't know where the person is. Is it you?
My carriage is the same. Where do you want to go?
Yes, it's you. Let's go to the reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop some?
Straight to
Climb and back,
Markarth,
and we'll be off.
please.
If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. Toss you in the Sidna mine and you'll never get out.
Okay. We're here, so let's save.
I've been looking for you.
Got
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thought I heard something.
This should be good.
I die for my people.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth city guards have this all under control. No?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and food. This is the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I remembered.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Need to get rid of this beast blood is what I need to do.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you know.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Nah, I don't think so. What? No! Whatever you say.
Okay. Yeah, this doesn't give any location. And I have found sailors and asked them about the monster attacks. So that should have advanced the quest. Alright. Oh yeah. I had to uninstall Sky City so that
You don't know anything about this
up
house.
here actually works.
Out of my way,
NPC?
outsider.
Hello, NPC.
Landstrider. I was unfortunate. Convince him of my worth, and I'll make you a fine pair of boots. He is stubborn, but I'm sure you'll fare better than I did.
Yep. Alright. Not talking to you. Oh, I need to deliver that note to someone. Is that in Markarth proper? It is not. Cave bear? I'm intrigued. Not quite there yet. A letter for you. I'm a courier.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Where's this cave bear? Markarth Mushroom Farm. Well, that was sudden and drastic. Right here in the door. White cat. No blister wart, huh? Oh, yeah. I guess
Cursing will... I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through with the coin. Mm-hmm.
We did that. What's that name? Hilarious? That... I'm not imagining it. That name, it says hilarious. That is...
Need something?
pretty funny.
Need something? Yes?
What do I need? I need to know the origin of your family name. Loud bear, loud thunder, loud game. Okay. Delivered the missive. Now let's go to here. So there are actually two characters that I want to play using the infrastructure that I put on here, because there's a number of things that I'm not going to be doing with the Alien Explorer character. The other one that I want to do is sort of a defend the defenseless kind of knight errant character. Heavy armor, mace, shield. And one of the things that I'm going to do with it is with this, I believe this is where it starts you on the quest to find the pieces of Ethereum shards. you can get that one shield. Oh wait, no, there's a better shield, isn't there? That's right, if you do the quest for Periite, you get the shield that puts up a ward constantly while the shield is up. So anyway, he's going to be one of the just good for the sake of good characters to a fault. I'm not going to, unless something calls for it specifically, I'm not going to use like the stealth and all that kind of stuff. It's just going to be barge in, lights on, shield out, mace swinging. I need to go that way. So it was doubly vital for me to be able to get mods working again, because all that time and work that I put into it in the past and up to just the recent update, just having that rug yanked out from under all of us, that was a pretty scummy move on Bethesda's part. I get that they want to make money. They don't get that they can make a lot of money if they just put out Elder Scrolls 6. No matter how far away Elder Scrolls 6 is, there will be fans who will just get it. And they can do what other devs are doing. Obviously they're trying to do scummy stuff, so why not just do the whole thing and, you know, put out pre-release. Here's Elder Scrolls 6 pre-release. Ooh. Get in early on the action. I honestly think that that would be right up their wheelhouse, sadly enough. But Explorer, there we go. Shrine of Dubella. But they need to work on the new game. Stop messing with the old stuff. They've had their chances. People are getting tired of it. Lots of people are quitting. Or at least quitting the modding community. Just because of the update. Again. We lost a lot of good modders last time. And once again, they're at it. There's a bridge here? Question mark?
Kinda catchy.
Why do you have to shove me like that? Okay. So I get up there? Aha! Horse, you stay. I don't think Gloom Reach is where I need to be. Pretty sure it's over here. Talking about excavation earlier. Huzzah! Skill system, or a system, mod configuration menu. Legacy of the Dragonborn settings. Archaeology. Pack it in 75 extra pounds. What's this? 1 extra fragment. Sell prices. Resist poison. Resist fire. Let's just do this. See here, can I save? Yes, I can. Let's just wait until morning. Let's see, that would put it at 8, 7, 6. There we go. Now I can see stuff. So, fun piece of information about where I am. I had that one mod called Leaps of Faith. and it was partly inspired by where I am right now. Because jump off there, land in this pool. A bard ghost gives you either temporary or permanent buff. I don't know which. I'm going to find out while I'm here. And between that little gimmicky thing as well as other games. Oh, what did I do? Hello, oh, hello, Sherry Morley. Welcome to the crew. Greetings, fellow space traveler. But anyway, between it and games like, I know there's more than Assassin's Creed, but that's the only one that comes to mind that has special dive mechanics. They decided to make a mod where they added a bunch of neat little dives to the game, and you could get some special perks related to leaping and all that kind of stuff. It's a neat idea. But
Here he's decided to let the hag. Now
the locations aren't compatible with some of the other mods that modify the environment, like the shape of the terrain and whatnot, and so it was proving to be rather difficult to actually accomplish the dives for several of them without maybe having like a whirlwind sprint or whatever. So because of how some of the dives were impossible to reach without cheating, and how some of the stairs are over here. Some of the dives were just generally broken. I decided not to keep it. But it's an interesting little spot here. That little Bard's Leap, I think is what it's called. Interesting.
The spirit of Skior is with us on this errand.
Cannot sleep while there are enemies nearby. You know, you ever at your own house, you ever find those nights when you just, for whatever reason, you just can't manage to sleep. You ever wonder why that is? I have a hypothesis. Maybe all of these games that have the rule where you can't sleep because there are enemies nearby, they're based on real life. And you just know that there's enemies nearby, and that's why you can't get any sleep. But to add insult to injury, what if it's because your brain perceives you yourself as your own enemy, and that's why you can't sleep? My goodness, that's thunder though. I'm trying to talk here. Alright. There it is, Bard sleep. Let's just go ahead and do this. Do that, and here he is.
It's been a long time since someone told me. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying on. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Do you not get a buff for that? Yeah. I thought you actually got a buff from that. I guess I'm wrong. Interesting. I don't know where Spell Mantle comes from. Oh! He teaches you some things like speech, that's what it is. Let's up my magicka. Let's come over here to Flash Fire. Now, fire spells have 15% chance to ignite the target for 2 seconds. Except for the ground detonates, dealing 100% more damage and causing a living target to flee the flames for 4 seconds. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't scatter debris everywhere. Don't want to be in the middle of trying to loot and all of a sudden someone catches fire and there goes the room. Okay, I did the Bard's Leap thing. I don't know if it's easily repositioned from the end of this dungeon, so I wanted to go ahead and take care of it now, since I'm relatively close. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, that arrow is pointing that way. This is definitely something different. Yeah, that's something else. So I need to go that way. I think there's also one of the Stones of Baron Zaya up here. Okay. Forsworn Staff, Human Heart, Briar Heart, Stuff, Werewolf Totem.
You have it? That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
I've never done this quest before. But clearly it's part of the core game. Alright, this is my first attempt during play to test this mod that I installed. Technically, all of these word walls actually have writing on them. And either you can just use the wiki to identify what it says by transliterating it yourself, or sometimes it is just, you know, filler text. Lorem ipsum, yada yada yada. And instead, the actual lore from the games, like books and previous games and later games, say what's written on these walls. So let's test this. E. Nafni raised this stone in memory of his father Ragnvald, whose spirit will forever guide his clan and haunt his enemies. Okay. Interesting. So that mod is working. And that was Become Ethereal. So if I can't harm or be harmed, does that mean I also cannot do magic? Might I be able to use this? I wonder, to be able to circumvent the assassins. Can I do fire while I am in this capacity? You know what? I'm going to just go ahead and spend a soul. T. Yes. Let's do that. And become ethereal. Let's go. Fire! The fire breaks the ethereal. Okay. So there's the answer to that question. And Forsworn axe and boots. And it looks like I am going to be able to take the leap after all. And then from here, there's other quests in this. I also need to go back to here to Riverwood. Where are you? Find the gauntlets of the Crusader in Ragnvald. To do the stones to test whether or not Imperius is working. So why don't I do that? Come back here toward Markarth. Go get that stone, and then see here. I guess I'll get the stone, then I will come back to Riverwood by way of Whiterun. Because I can just go here and then go take the fast travel back all the way over to Whiterun and then just hook it over to Riverwood. And that will make things a lot simpler. Alright, there's the plan. Cowabunga it is. Trust fall. Is there any loot down here? I mean, obviously the bard didn't survive the fall. Oh. Sag. I think I found the bard's foot. Yeah, that has to be what that was. Alright, let's just get down off of this place. Go back. Find the horse. Another skeleton. Save here. Good on you for keeping up, but how? Oh, also, hi, monkey. How goes things? Glancing over, I thought that you were Johnny again because the purple avatar threw me off. I apologize. Bye, crap. Alright. Where's the road? It's just a whole bunch of you guys. Excuse me. Oh yes, I definitely go this direction. One facet of this game that I've never gotten into, that apparently there's a long, tedious way of dealing with it, and then there's a really easy way of dealing with it, is fishing. Since fishing was implemented, I've never touched it. Couldn't tell you even what the fishing mechanic is. I know that the fishing rod item in your inventory looks like it would be a sword. But beyond that, I have no clue anything about fishing. I guess Skyrim wanted to jump on that bandwagon.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
When people say it's not a good RPG unless there's fishing. That's how you can tell you're playing a good RPG. They add fishing to it. And Skyrim just said, well, we want to be a good RPG, so let's add fishing. That's not what we meant, Skyrim. You were already okay. Stop fixing things that aren't broken. Did I go north here? Okay, cool. Basically Guitar Hero. What, the fishing mechanic on Skyrim, or festival mode on expert? Oh, I passed up. Turn off, apparently. It would seem that this is the road? Okay. Somewhere there's supposed to be a standing stone. Off in a thiswardly direction. Oh, there it is. Lover Stone. What are your stats? Power love may bring them back from the brink of death. Cancel. Now, Stones of Galen. Each standing stone grants its own additional effect. Generate 5 points of magic per second even while casting. Okay. Now what I plan on doing with this character is I want to do the Ethereum circlet. It's not a tiara. From the quest line that I'm pretty sure starts in Arcantham's. Because when you wear it, you get to have a second standing stone effect. And I'm gonna shop around and see what the different stones do, but I'm definitely keeping the one I've got. And then if I can find a good synergy, I'm going to double down and have a even more magical one, because my character, not this one, this is just me testing, but my character is going to be wanting to regain their abilities and powers and things, and continue to try to understand how being in this humanoid form is working. And so they're trying to get all kinds of ways to get their magic back. So they're learning, from the College of Winterhold, they're learning how to do Thu'ums, and they're picking up all this other magically stuff while they are looking around to try to identify just what's going on. Alright. I came from... this direction. I must say, the extra weather options that I've included, the better fog and all that kind of stuff, this is a nice touch. It really is. I once read that fog is just goth air, and I love it. And here's the shipments. Ah, yes, a dragon. That is largely where my burden has originated. That is from the quest. There we go, back under 100. So you.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Whiterun, please.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hopefully you can navigate this fog.
Got keen eyes? Might see nasty old Hajvar up on White River Watch. Piece of work. Y'all should just run him out and have...
Oh, thank goodness I didn't crash. Let's save. Alright, horsey, take me to Riverwood. Now, when it comes to the actual gameplay streams, I'm going to be... As far as moving around, I'm going to be on foot unless some kind soul decides to say, hey, you can use your horse, or you can cart and fast travel, or you can also teleport to Winterhold, or you could just fast travel in general, or anything like that. I'm going to be on foot. But I am still going to be using my horse as storage, So what I will do in those instances when I need to use my horse for storage is summon the horse, hop off, use its pack, and then go back on foot. I have a plan. Speaking of having a plan, in addition to testing all this stuff for Skyrim between now and the end of the year, I am also organizing what I will need to do for all the stages for the Refugee to Regent challenge for my Minecraft data pack collection. And from now until the end of the year, it looks like I have about 2-ish days to fill in the information per stage. That should give me plenty of time to take care of it all. But one other aspect that I have to do is make sure I understand well enough about which data packs are going to add what kind of content and when I will be able to use it. So I have to have sort of a double corporation there.
Welcome. Let me know if you want it.
I don't think you will follow. Come on, I have a plan.
I don't think I can. Oh, it's still mine. Look at that.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thu'um embassy. I've been doing this a long time, and the Thu'um, I can get you. I have his name. I'll get while you're doing. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Melbourne. Any questions? Sounds good. Be careful.
All right. Back to Whiterun with Ayla. Oh, also on the subject of the data pack stuff, I have managed to finally hear back from one of the several people that I messaged on Planet Minecraft, who in their items or in their images for their mod descriptions, data pack descriptions and whatnot, they demonstrate using something that alters the way the advancements page is presented in Minecraft. And why this is important to me is Mojang is, for whatever reason, they went back to only allowing 26 tabs for the advancements, and everyone who makes a data pack or a mod or anything like that wants in on the advancement tab action. So if I'm running 75 advance or 75 data packs, absolutely the tabs are going to fill up. There's just one that puts it from 6 to 20. Adds 14 extra tabs. So that leaves me with 6. And those get filled up with fewer than 5 more. Actually, I think it's 3 more data packs, and it fills up those 6. So that's 4 data packs total. And I'm at 26 tabs. And that leaves another 73-ish data packs to try to juggle and jockey for position on the tabs. So I messaged a bunch of people who demonstrated using something that altered the way the advancements were presented, and I have finally heard back from one of them. One of them who made a mod called Advancements Info, and they said that they didn't have anything that did what I was asking, but it shouldn't take a whole lot of effort to do. So I gave them the particulars, let them know it was 1.20.2 that I am going after, and they said, alright, I don't know how long this is going to take, but I'm going to work on it. And so I am very pleased with the hope that I will be able to access more than the basic 26 tabs. Because when I told them that Mojang took out the ability, as of like version 1.14 or whatever, to have more than 26 tabs, they went, they did? When? So that tells me all I needed to know about how much that they were aware of the situation at all. And hopefully I'm able to use the advancement tab thing that they are going to be doing. Place totem. There. Okay, great. I don't want to pray.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. All right then.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. You're praying to Hircine. I don't want that. I want, in fact, quite the opposite. I want to be able to sleep and get well rested. Save. All right. Miscellaneous. Now, I thought that is not what I want. I need to go up there. Okay. I thought I would have been able to get rid of my beast blood. Maybe I need to go back to Ysgrimor's tomb. Because if I can't get rid of the beast blood, then I have additional issues that I need to work with. Herm. Where's Ysgrimor's tomb? That's not it. That's Sarthal. Ops Fall. Wasn't over there. It was in Cold Spot. Morthal. Elford, no, it's okay, L again, F, aha. why. He's Grimoire's tomb. Let's go back to Winterhold, because I want to see if I can get rid of this beast's blood. Because I've got 4 Glenmoral witch heads in my inventory that I can't get rid of until I've finished the Purify quest. Now I've gotten Ayla back here. So I should be able to go take care of that now. Good on you for
Carrot?
standing out
Yes?
of the rain.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Winterhold.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Man. I know it's cold, but 80 gold's worth?
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. Did a proper job with Azura's shrine. You can see it for miles on the clear
Yeah,
day.
I tried last time, but Ayla hadn't returned back to Jorvaskr, so I'm thinking that that might be part of the trigger to end the quest. So I can at least try again. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I do need to get a little bit of loot from that inn room anyway, because I forgot to get all the armor pieces from Grimoire's stuff. The stuff that's added by Legacy of the Dragonborn. Get over there.
Careful with that fire.
Oh, hush you. There's a bandit camp here. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's try this. I don't have to fight my way through here. Okay, here we go. Now everyone's left. Activate Flame of the Harbinger.
I like to think of philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big questions in life. Or is it? Discuss.
At least I got that stuff. I'm coming to the conclusion that there is either a step that I'm missing, or because I somehow did things out of order, or because I got blessed by hearsing from by not defeating Sinding and instead letting him live, that maybe I just can't get rid of it.
As fascinating as me thoughts are to study, I wouldn't have wanted to be there at the time.
But either way, I can't seem to be able to get rid of it. I don't like that. Really? Steel helmet? Don't mind if I do. I have a wait a minute. Skirmore's Tomb exit. Why does it feel like I should be coming out of there for some reason? What's up there? Well, there's this place. Shrine of Talos. College Initiate's Note. Oh, this is... Am I taking a ring? Just a ring. Okay. Oh. Oh. Mod for that. Let's you learn scroll or turn to books. That would be nice. I don't know if that's even a thing. What was I going to talk about? Oh, right. I had this idea for a very tongue-in-cheek kind of character. They're going to be a thief, and they were going to be using hide armor because, you know, it helps you hide is the joke. But also to help with pickpocketing things, they had a steel dagger. Except it was bronze. It was called the steel dagger because it's S-T-E-A-L, not S-T-E-E-L. Well, hello. Savage She-Wolf, Ridder's Lair of Men and Beasts, Savage Leader of the Crimson Pack. Well, yeah, that mod is still working away. Okay. This is nice. Is this... These Grimoire's Tomb exit. Where is the actual tomb exit? It says it's right here. Oh, look at that. Okay, so how do I get to here from inside? What's the route? Oh, so this is... Come straight in here, and then this opens up so you can exit. Now I understand. Okay. And you come out here, and you get to see that. Alright. Let's go with Horsey. So I can't get rid of my beast blood. What that means is I'm going to have to avoid helping Sending with my lawful good character. And I think that's easy enough to justify. Oh, no, no, no. Actually, I want my lawful good character to have beast blood so that he has to struggle with his inner monster the whole time. So, being the part of the companions is actually going to be important for that character. But for the alien character, I want to avoid killing Sending, and I want to avoid the companions. Because I won't have any reason to believe that they have any sort of supremely magical components or anything like that that I would be wanting to use or find or whatever. So there's no need to join the companions for that character. But for the super lawful good one, yes, I will be. The super lawful good one is going to be based loosely on a character from one of my books named Blessinggear. In fact, I even have a... There we go. Is that... Haha! I even have a thumbnail and a background for it ready to go that I made some time ago, actually. Back before all the different things have happened to the game of late. But Blessinggear is going to be leaning heavy into the whole vigilant storylines and very anti-bad guy. He's going to be shield and ward and healing and mace, one-handed mace, heavy armor, and probably fire damage as well. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I have several characters for which I needed this version and all of its mods to be working. And I'm not going to start from scratch with just a handful of mods again to try to tell the stories using Skyrim, so glad I was able to get that fixed. Alright, where am I headed now? I did that. I need to head to Solitude. Yes? Yes.
Carriages to... Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
The reason that I remember that Solitude is in Heffingar
Full of sailors and
is
tales of
because
faraway lands.
in my head...
Most of them's foreigners and liars.
Stop talking. In my head, the brunt of Solitude is on a finger that juts out over the land. And so my brain says half finger, even though it's Heffingar. Oh, also Falk Firebeard wanted to talk to me, so this is just as well that I've arrived here anyway. Okay.
Papa says I won't see Rob here.
Unequip those arrows.
Fine day, isn't it?
Why, yes. It's dark and rainy. Beautiful day. Money? Money. Overburdened? Overburdened. As well, offload stuff over here. Okay. Some of those should probably go on my desk, but whatever. Search notes. Yeah, notes. And let's come here and go book. Oh, none. I don't want to auto sort in here until the display sorting is done because I don't want to put some of my gems in there. So I'll hold off on that. I guess I'll put the cards and the like butterflies in a jar or whatever in the nightstand up here. Still sorting displays. $53 new displays. Sweet deal. And I'm still plenty overweight. Let's offload in here now. That should get rid of most of the rest of the overweightness. Dwindling shock, major night, and sure grip. And it still has me overweight. Is there any collectible pieces of armor or gear that... Okay, why didn't Nettlebane get sorted in? You'd think that that would be important. Alright, let's come over here. Detach some... Wait. Aha. One of those wasn't mine, was it? Wait, does mine even get to be? No, I don't think so. Low price of $15, people can make me have to walk at this speed all the time. Because I am a glutton for punishment. Sell those for a reasonable amount. Ah, that gets sorted. That gets sorted. And the rest I can sell manually. Hey, and I can move now. Save. Oops, oops, oops. Wait. Hold on. That's 3 heads instead of 4. Just a second. My beast blood keeps me from restful sleep. So then... But I used one of the Glenmoral witch heads. What? I'm very confused now. So I used one of the heads at Ysgrimmor's tomb, but I wasn't like presented with the werewolf to try to kill or anything like that.
Wonderful. I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive. Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
I did not catch what it was that he handed me. Thornblade. Okay. Yes. Hey! It's that. Oh, somewhere. I think in this room. Here we go. Ysgrimmor's stuff. I hear a dragon. Well, that was some kind of special. Oh, it's raining and I just got a raindrop in my eye. That's hilarious.
Hiding,
hiding, waiting for you to come over here and land. Come on. Right here. Yeah, I don't have time for you right now. I have Falk Firebeard to talk to.
Heck, the courier must have found you. Yes, or when you broke... You've already done us a service in stopping the binding. I wish you well, friend. Be careful. Speak to Steer. He can help.
Nothing here important.
Good
Okay,
luck.
cool.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's go all the way up here. Obviously, you're not going to be cooperating. As Alan Rickman would say, obviously. Let's talk to Steer real quick.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Ah, she was responsible for the summoned for the moon. A few days ago, one of her servants was good. Being at the sun, I can provide. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arche. A curious... She was... Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. May Arche bless you with a long life.
Alright. Let's go kill a dragon. I want that to be flammable, but it's not. Okay, dragon. Come on. It's raining, and so that's been snuffed. I love that mod. Seriously, where's the dragon? Hello. Here, I think I found something that lives in here. Maybe this will reset the dragon's location. Hey, I can take stuff now. Sweet. Ancient Legacy. I have to be careful with stuff like that. I don't know why this one's labeled steel. I'm trying to only read and take the ones that I get to keep. Trying not to steal things. Why am I trying not to steal things I don't know? Maybe I just don't want the negative reputation. Important sounding music happening. That dragon can wait. I already had that one somehow. Books? No, thank you. Speech has increased just a smidge. Dragon's still unhappy. Maybe by reading all of these it will drastically reduce the amounts of things that I need to loot from places. Nope, no thank you. Future-wise. Have all that. Still feels weird going from easy to expert. Like I said, Fork Knife is designed to be one of those games that's accessible to basically everyone. Because if everyone can play it, if everyone can become a, quote, expert, then they get to feel good about themselves.
Go ahead, Atar.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
That was better, Atar. Add a bit of emphasis on Ragnar, Red.
Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in. They will love you for it.
Why is that steel? Why steel?
What's the matter with you? You want to start a blaze?
Yes. Here.
Only reason I'm so good with the lute is because I'm old.
You're new here, right?
Youngest
Welcome
bard
to the
at the
Bard's
Bard's College.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the
Musical
Legion.
Museum.
My drums will lead our
Lady
troops to victory.
Atia says my voice has been my honor
I
to
recovered
perform.
your flute.
That's it. I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards.
You know, I don't get the impression that I'm very well liked at the college.
I will demonstrate for the class.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
You see, all you need is a bit of speed. Any song can be made into a classic.
Okay. The dragon should have reset. There we go. Come down this way. Hey, bird lizard. Hey, bird lizard. Come on. Over here.
Someone there.
You suck. You know that? Come Jump over here. There we go. No, don't go back over there. That way. What are you doing? We're all over here. What? Where are you?
You wish to defeat me? Impossible!
That's hilarious.
Die, dragon! Will not save you.
There we go.
Quiet. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, let's put the bones into my storage. Save again. Let's be on our merry way. Oops. To go talk to Malborn. Also offload a bunch of garbage. So if I'm offloading garbage, I need to save after I do that anyway. So let's just get out of here. One thing you will find very fun going from easy to expert mode is if you get to a point while you're playing on expert mode that you're like, okay, maybe some of this is a little hard, and then you keep playing at it for a while, and then you go back to easy mode. Easy mode is going to be so ridiculously easy by comparison that you will just be baffled. Hello.
Welcome. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You have exactly that much gold. Okay, so if I want to sell you 1,000 and 400, 500, and a bunch more, then it would behoove me to buy some stuff from you. What have you got? I will buy those. Oh, and Listerwort. forgot to put those in the collection. And that. So that's a really good... Huh. A shield of waning fire. That would have been handy, maybe. Okay. Do you have anything else that I might like? Maybe in the book section. Need that. Don't know if I have this or not. I mean, technically I do need this. The Jade Dragon, holy cow. Okay. That's about it for now.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay, now I can go save. How much money do I have? 20,000. In order to buy the cheapest house, the one in Whiterun, I need 100,000. Okay, you, and you, and you, and I will go ahead and keep you. And this, that. Sleep. Yes. Auto-saving. Good. That's what I wanted to see. You doing okay there, bud? Oh. I bought the kids stuff, so... Oh. It hasn't actually... Do I have to read it? Aha.
good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
Okay. Hey, and I'm back to under 87, or under 100 pounds again. Alright. Save one more time, and then let's get out of here. Go talk to Malborn. Hand him all the stuff that I just can't do without. Unequip the arrows, please. Now I do want to look at something. If I come over to here, and I go at your own pace. Oh, ha! The website's asking me to endorse mods from Fallout New Vegas when I couldn't get them to work because my game had corrupted anyway. Okay, let's go back to description. Let's go back to... No. Main. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Main quest continues unchanged until you get to Ustengrav, yada yada. Letter will be sent. The attunement sphere has been given to Sola and Alftand. This is to allow players to explore Blackreach without doing the main quest or role-playing a reason to explore every iceberg in the Sea of Ghosts. Yeah. Another mod, defeat the Dragon Cult. I have that. Season ending is skipped entirely. So... Okay, yeah. Alright. So I do need to do this part. I can't just go straight to Blackreach. And, oh boy, it's already midnight. But I want to keep going a little bit. I have been not feeling all that great, so I haven't been getting a lot done. And I'm feeling better. And wish to get more done. So I at least want to get a little bit more forward momentum going.
Come on in, just start the fire. Hello, everyone. If I could have your attention, please. Has anyone seen a shifty-looking wood elf? No? Nobody? Looks like we're on our own.
What do you need? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Let's go with that. What? Oh. Oh, I thought it froze again. Oh. All of those. All of this stuff. All right here. And I think that might be able to be used now that I'm level 10 archaeology. And I think this is just about the only time I'll be able to get in there. So, oh, squeaky cheese. So, yeah. Okay.
Well, I suppose you're off to this party full of evil racist elves.
Your job is to get into the party without being seen as a spy. I'll take care of it.
Do I not get clothings? I am to run naked through the streets. So what is up with that black? I guess those are hair ties. Okay. Oh, make sure I have lockpicks. You're right, Cuddles. Well, I'm sure I can find some lockpicks.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. But the only... which means, when you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe. Until you get back.
Ridiculous. Now where am I supposed to go?
I guess that will have to do. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, fine. Whatever.
Fellow lake dwelling with its little swirl.
Shush you.
And arriving by carriage, yes. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost
Fine,
on the way
here.
up this God's
Welcome to the Thormore Embassy. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my...
Don't care.
And you are? Please, tell me more
Ambassador,
about
I am
yourself.
so sorry to
What
interrupt.
brings you? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Let's hope we both live through this day. Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Okay. Ericer.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire... You must be... I try to do my little part. But not every... As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf.
What can I
You
get
there,
for you?
serving
Here you
girl.
go, sir. Colovian brandy. Ah, brandy, sir.
Do you need a drink? Something to eat? Till next time.
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating.
I think I had to wait for this to happen before I can use this
Thank
distraction.
you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Did you see that, sir? Go
Okay.
on. See what she says.
The hospitality of the Thu'um.
I hope you're enjoying your... Ugh. I hate work. Please tell him to leave me alone. Politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would.
Have you talked to Brayless yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. Ha! I knew it. No woman yet born has been able to resist my charms for long. Thank you, my friend. I owe you one. Hello, my dear. I got your message. Where should we go?
What can I get for you, sir?
I'm sorry, sir.
Good day.
You must have misunderstood. I'm not permitted to leave the party.
Oh, I don't think so. I think I understand perfectly. Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
You know who I am?
Please, sir, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me.
Okay.
This servant girl has been throwing herself at me in a most disgusting manner.
Is that so, Eric? And you, such delicate sensibilities. It must be most upsetting.
I demand that you have this wench removed from my presence at once.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
It's not true. I did nothing. Sir, you must tell them. You don't know what they're doing
comes
to me.
now,
Please.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the Ambat.
Did I not have... Oh, I guess I was just wearing this and I didn't have it favorited? Interesting.
Get out. Yep.
And you get number 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wish it went higher than 8.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. Good luck.
Robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning. Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally...
I want to try something.
Worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a... If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to...
As a Breton, as long as I don't get
I'd
too
like to see those
close
arrogant bastards take
to
them
the
down.
Thalmor,
Always
I
looking
should
down
be
their noses
able
at us lowly
to
foot
pass
slugs.
myself off as a Thalmor.
Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Oh no! I forgot ink and... Oh. Bother. and sell more boots. Let's sell the whole ensemble. Light feet. Harder to detect. For 1 minute. Well, let's try it.
Must be new around here. Haven't seen him around before. You're dead.
Nope. I've been made.
Let me see your face. Come here. Let me see your face. Come here. Let me see your face. Come here. Let me see him around. You're dead.
Well, that didn't work either. Well, let's just dispense with the niceties, shall we? Yeah, I can do that too, buddy. See, you weren't supposed to attack me. Oh, bother. You and your silly fireball. Oh my goodness. Well. Alright, let's go with my armor again. And let's equip the old Fusroda. While I'm standing here, is there anything I want? Potion of haggling, void salts. Take this book I haven't read. Take this book I haven't read. I'm sorry, what were you doing? Trance's reversal. Swaps the stamina magicka percent percentages of all targets, not a hostile spell. Okay. These things didn't seem to do you any good. First time you got off whatever that spell was, but not so useful anymore. Roll of paper, inkwell. Let's go ahead and loot some things and then save. This feels like the same arrangement from the other place. Oh look, I am out of lockpicks. More saving capabilities. All right. Okay, all right. I thought I just emptied that. Okay. I don't think there's anything up here, but I'm still gonna look. Just to be a little bit more thorough. Guide to Bruville, I needed that. Inkwells. Owned. I can't sleep in that because it's owned. It's owned? Surely they won't know. Chest. I love how the exit looked like it was through the skull. Nice little touch there. Oh, you're valuable. Nothing else I can do in here. Alright, let's head down. None of these are collectible. And let's go with personal journal. I can save. I don't have anything to write with. Try this again. Give me that. Once more, with feeling. And saved. Let's get out of here. Okay. Those pulses of fire do seem to cause environmental shifting, but it is what it is.
I told you.
Listen
I
up,
don't know
spy.
anything else
You're
about it.
trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Never should have
You're
come
dead.
here.
Huh?
And now I go here. I don't think Malborn actually came in. I don't know if... Yeah, Malborn is not amongst the dead. Can't jump through there.
I told you. I don't know anything else. What? Who? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
What did you tell him? Why did you do this? Oh, thank you. I don't understand what's happening. I can't stay here. What will I do now?
Just a decorative spot, okay. Let's get out of here. Plate. Just, you know, some plates.
What was that?
Aw, Brayless died. She landed on the troll or something. I think you can actually meet up with her somewhere else. Empty satchel. Book. Silver necklace. That's alright. Bye, Brayless. At least your suffering was short.
Now the
Goodbye.
Balboa will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, there's Melbourne. Okay.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Okay. Let's save. Because I sometimes have weird things happen right after this. Do I get my horn still? I do indeed. Oh, and look! It's you. You will not believe the day I just had. Wait, where are you taking me? I guess technically this is a shortcut. Alright, I'll get back to Solitude. Excuse me? Oh! I never picked this one up. Air. Neat. That's weird. I was here and I never managed to pick it up. Like I was literally standing right here and I never went back there to grab it. Interesting. I guess what I'll do is I'll just go back and get my stuff from Delphine so that I can move on with life. And then next time I stream this, I guess I'll be going to get Esbern. And then after I deal with that aspect of things, maybe even deal with Alduin, who knows, I will then try to get into the Thieves Guild and see if I can manage to do all these things sort of out of sequence, the way that the At Your Own Pace is designed. That's my ultimate objective here, is to test those to make sure that I can actually do this when it comes time to actually play it, and that there won't be any huge surprises for me. Because mods do funny things sometimes. It's night. Why don't you hold a torch? Ah, I need to fast travel, not coming here. What am I doing? Ay, 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 ay. Let's go to Riverwood. Hi, horse. Which is not to say you're a high horse. Pretty sky. What was that about? Magic pixel. Hey you. Wait. Hey you.
Need something?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to...
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Awesome question. Glad you asked. I need Riverwood.
I don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
What? 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 Oh. That's hilarious. Let's try this again. I guess I do have to go in here. And actually, if you give me just a second, whether I'm about to end my stream sometime soon or not, I am thirsty. I'll be right back. And I've returned. Okay. So I can't rent. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I know what I can do. Let's just wait.
Pardon me.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Yes?
How much money have you
Trinkets,
got
odds
left?
and ends, that sort of thing.
Plenty. All right. That should be good. That should be more than
Come back
enough
to bits and
gold
pieces anytime.
to get to where my actual stuff is. Wondering Why'd they made the decision? Oh, I mean, I guess it's because Delphine's little hideout, and that's where the stuff would be stored. But if Malborn was the one that had the stuff, then why wouldn't? Oh.
You should definitely buy a house here. I'll look after it for you.
Why wouldn't my stuff be up here with
What can I do
Malborn?
for you, friend? Where do you want to go?
White
Going
Run,
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Riverwood,
And we'll be off.
yeah, 80 gold. Highway
Just
robbery.
sit back. This won't take long.
Highway robbery. That's what it is. Almost level 25. Almost to the point where I can, you know, glow.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Yeah,
Take a
whatever.
seat. Get the cold out.
I don't care about anything other than my stuff. Please, thank you. There we go, both of those. Saves, stuff like that. Okay. Now you,
Made it out
yada
alive.
yada yada
Did you learn
yada
anything
yada
useful?
yada. Useful? No.
Really?
Nothing useful.
That seems hard to believe. You're sure about Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail. You mean aside? Esbern was... He knew everything. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention. Riften, eh? You'd better get to Riften. Oh, and when you find... Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Out of my way. Move. Move. Here. I was gonna shut the door on you. Do I still have the bed? I still have the bed. I guess because I'm Dragonborn or something? Who knows? Okay, well, now that I have all my stuff back, let's offload. Oh wait, that's right, you can't offload here in Riverwood. This one is not a major town. That's right.
Ah, excellent. We're on a blade-finding adventure to my favorite city of them all, Riften.
Anyway, I guess this is the good spot for me to go ahead and wrap up. It's been about 5 hours for the stream.
Food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Shh, I'm talking. Close the door behind you. Manners, my guy. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. And there we go. Get us both on camera. That's terribly off-centered. Anyway, I managed to test a few things. Found some stuff that does work.
Today's come and gone for the age of aggression.
Found some things that don't. Found a few things that I need to look up to see if I can figure out if there are mods that can add some functionality that I will be needing. Added that to my little journal thing. And I haven't really found any huge problems yet that don't seem like I can get past them. There is just a matter of whether or not the Blades outfits are going to look funny still. I tried to get the mods to work for the textures for the Blades outfits, but it's misbehaving, or it was misbehaving when I started this one. I guess I'll just have to find out when I make a new character and just same place. I'll have access to the Akaviri Temple. I'll go in. I'll see if that undead guy is a red triangle or if it has fixed itself. And I won't know until I test that, but I don't really need to do that right now. And it's not a huge issue, and it's very rare that it's even going to show up anyway. So I think that this is a perfect place for me to go ahead and wrap things up. So thank you very much for watching and hanging out and spending time. Thank you, Sherry Morley, for subscribing 2 hours ago. Thank you, everyone who has paid a visit. And I hope that with all this testing, I'll be able to make a smooth transition into not one, but maybe 2 or 3 different series using these assorted mods for the Skyrim Special Edition. I can't wait to get started on it. I'm having fun doing the testing, but the testing ultimately is not what my objective is, and I do want to get past the testing. So it's going to be a little bit more of testing on and off camera before I'm able to start it. My objective is to be done with the tests and ready to go by the end of the year so that I can start with the new year. And I'll be starting not only at least one of the characters next year, but also the the Minecraft Refugee to Regent challenge with all the data packs. I hope to get that started as well. So after I'm done with this, I'm going to be typing up stuff for the Refugee to Regent information so that I can have that ready to go when it comes time to start that one. And I'm trying to just spend the rest of this year tidying up these last 2 big projects so that I'm ready to start the new year fresh with some really big stuff. In addition to the projects I've already got going, like on Wild, I've got the Menger Sponge and I've got Undercity and all that. And I have a few other things going on that I've either begun elsewhere or have yet to start for my channel. So I have a lot of big stuff planned, and I'm just trying to test some of these to make sure that I can more smoothly do them in the future. Also, in my plans for future videos for my channel, not just streams, I am going to be making use of the audiobooks of Skyrim to add readings of the books of Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, some of Elder Scrolls Online, and a few of the other books added by some of the major mods, and have them as just, lore that's being read on my channel as little snippets for the people who don't have time to read the books in the game. They don't want to read the books, but they do want the information, that sort of thing. It's a way to have, an audiobook. It's even if you don't have the audiobooks yourself, like you can't get the mods to work or something, it'd be nice to have this information, or to just be able to go, I want to look up, I don't know, what's one of the book names, The Gates of Oblivion or something like that. I want to see what that says, and you can go look that up, and you're sent to a web page where you have to read it yourself, or have someone read it to you, and that's what I want to do with this. So that's another series that I want to get started, and that's of videos, not streams, on this channel. So that's something else to be looking forward to in the realm of Skyrim for my YouTube. But until those things start and all that, I'm going to be continuing to work on this preparation stuff. So I'm going to get to work on some other stuff. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down in the comments section, or you can message me over on my Discord. There's a link down in the description, and all you have to do is pick a role, and you will be able to access all the rest of my Discord. If you like this video, please give it a like. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe so you know when my future stuff comes out. And also on my Discord, I do the announcements for when I stream and upload a video. So even if the YouTube notification system doesn't work, Discord usually does. Also down below, I have links to my Streamlabs and my Patreon if you would like to help support me in a more substantial way even than liking and subscribing and sharing my channel and that sort of thing. Through Streamlabs, you can do a one-time tip, and that just you get an announcement on the screen, little spaceship shows up with your name and all that. And also, I have my Patreon link where you can do something on a more regular basis, like $1 a month or whatever. And if you do choose to support through Patreon, you'll get your name listed at the beginning of my videos and my streams as well. So I think that's just about it. Finishing up on the business and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and let you go so I can get to work on some other stuff. Thank you very much once again for watching and spending time. This has been Thorn of Night working on the Skyrim Special Edition with over 300 mods. And I will talk to you later.